Hello! How is everybody today? Happy N7 day. I'm wearing my shirt. I'm here. Millie Glitch, welcome. I hope your run to the pharmacy goes well. Mobius, welcome. Lord Portico, welcome. You have your N7 hoodie. I wish I had a hoodie right now because it's a little chilly. I have my my Taldore blanket on right now because it's not that chilly. It's only 69 degrees in my streaming room right now. Not a terrible temperature, but my body has been like, what are you doing? Why is it so cold? Yeah, nice. But I feel like something's missing from this scene. Let's go ahead and throw that back in there. 69 is bloody hot. Well, in so-called freedom units, it is not hot. But I generally like we set the temperature to 70. It's just my body I get really cold if I don't, and I didn't eat until about 40 minutes ago, and so my body is just finally coming up to temperature because I had been up for a number of hours mucking about in Animal Crossing, and my fingers were like ice. So yeah, I just get really chilled if I don't eat. And so I have eaten now. And I'm not like violently shivering anymore. But it's weird because like if you have a fever and you feel cold, you have a fever and like your body is radiating heat, and that's part of why you feel cold. Thank you for the hydrate, Mobius. But if I don't eat and somebody was like to touch my hands, or my hands would be ice cold to them, not just to me. And so I don't really understand it, because if I'm cold, I would think that I would feel like the room was hot. The way like if you have a fever, you feel like the room is cold. I don't know. Rogan is a lizard person. So yeah, it's just a thing that happens to me. I'm convinced that if I would let it just go a little bit further, I would have like ice powers, like ice. Okay, if I ever like am playing a mage, I want all the ice magic. If I was playing a superhero, I want like ice superpowers. Like that's just me. So yeah, I'm all here for Bobby Drake. So hopefully I won't be coughing as much today. If you were on stream yesterday, and I apologize if I do cough a little bit or clear my throat a little bit more than normal. We turned on the heater and my sinuses did not react well to it. And night before last, I apparently slept for a long portion of the night with my mouth open. And woke up and was very dehydrated, which also didn't help my sinuses. And then I tried to help by drinking a hot beverage, but I don't drink hot beverages, and I had some hot chocolate and burned my mouth. So on top of the already irritated sinuses, I burned my mouth, which meant that by stream time, I was coughing and just not doing well. I am feeling better, but my sinuses are still unhappy. So, yeah. I will do my best, but you'll probably get some throat clearing and whatnot, and I apologize for that. Surprisingly, as a streamer, I do have a body, and that means that I suffer from some of those things. Yay for being better. Yeah, I mean, not optimal. And Portico, I hope that you are feeling better. I hope the Tonkatsu and, was it Miso? Helped out. I am not one of the holograms. I don't even know Gem. So, yeah. So I think we're in the quarantine zone in the game. Yay! Still not up to speed, but the fever did break. That's good to hear. I think the extra hour of sleep last night helped me a little bit. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, I think my extra hour of sleep last night was helpful. And sorry, there's just this one little hair that is in my field of vision and bothering me. There. But yeah, Mass Effect 2 today. By a coincidence, you're also in the quarantine zone. So yeah, hopefully I mean, it apparently doesn't help, or it doesn't infect humans, so, the quarantine zone in the game shouldn't be an issue for us, but whatever. I don't even know where I was going with that. Today's Mass Effect. Tomorrow is continuing American McGee's Alice. Wednesday, the plan is Pioneering Female Architects, or, sorry, Pioneering Women Architects. And then, of course, Saturday is more Ultima 4, so that is my plan for the upcoming week. I don't think there are any alterations this week, because we haven't hit the holiday week yet. I don't know what's going on for the week of Turkey Day, except that I'm fairly certain I will not have my archives stream that week, because the building will be closed and I will not be able to be in it. Ooh, you got an early Christmas gift of the Animal Crossing DLC. So, I had upgraded to my Nintendo Online account so that I could access the N64 games. So I have the DLC for free, so I went ahead and installed it, and I've done 2 houses, and I regret to inform you that it is actually an enjoyable part of the game. I was very not interested in it, but there is some satisfaction in being able to actually decorate a room with pieces that match, that I don't need to go out and find. So, unlike my house, where I have concepts I can't execute because I don't have the proper items to put in it, if I go to the island, I can actually design rooms with the pieces that I want to put in them. So, yeah, the creative mode thing. Hi, Puddleglum, how are you today? Turkey Week Archival Adventures. Rogan shows up his PS2 games collection. So that is possible. I need to wait at least 1 more week before I can try the next solution, because the next solution is somewhat spendy, and I don't get paid for another week. So, once I get paid, I can swing by, I think I can just swing by Best Buy and pick up, essentially, I have an internal capture card that will not recognize PS2 signal, just no matter what I do, it just will not process the PS2 signal. Oh, I am Puddleglum, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription! Welcome to the Rogues Gallery! I mean, you were a rogue just by being here anyway, but welcome! it's so nice to have your support. Thank you. I forget what I was saying. Oh, PS2 games. the I have the internal capture card, but it won't recognize a signal from a system that old. I just can't get it to do it. I've tried 2 solutions already that were relatively inexpensive. They didn't work. I have found a couple videos of people who, as of 2020, were streaming PS2 games, which is important because all of the how do you stream PS2 games say get the game capture HD, which is no longer supported, no longer manufactured, and very hard to get. But newer people have confirmed that I think it's the HD 60 will work for PS2. They currently use it. I have the HD 60 Pro, which does not work for the PS2. So basically, I have the internal capture card, but I need the external capture card from Elgato that is slightly less sophisticated in order to be able to process the signal for the PS2. But it's still like $150. So I have to wait until I get paid before I can do that one. Oh, yes! So, Mobius, that is one that I made myself. I threw it together in Canva, and just so that we would have a side quest emote. I will probably eventually pay for somebody to actually make a nice one. But it was brought up last week that I should have a side quest emote, and I thought it was a good idea. So there's a side quest emote now. Eventually, so I like the emotes that we have. I like all the art that people have done, and I like the emotes themselves. But at the same time, eventually I would like to get a solid set of these are the emotes I want, and just get somebody to make a consistent set of emotes for me that are all like similar. I don't know when that will be. Maybe sometime next year. I don't know. I don't expect that I will hit a partner, like, ever. But which means that I will consistently have a limited number of emotes. But I could do some of like the ones that we currently have as the follower emotes, and then for subscribers I could get like that like solid set of designed emotes that I work with somebody on a concept and do it, and you know, that kind of stuff. And then we'd have the full range of like, I don't know, celebratory and crying and holding up a heart, or like kind of like the chibi anime character of me type emotes across the board. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But it's long-term planning. Just like eventually I will have a new overlay. I don't know when that will be. Yeah, like my frying pan emote. I like my frying pan emote. Or an everything's fine emote. Yes, a first try emote. Although I don't want to like, I have a really serviceable first try emote in my emote collection. If you want one, all you have to do is subscribe to Xanderific. There is no plan, Portico. First try. But I don't know. I'm not even a year in yet. So the fact that I have as many emotes as I have, and that they are available for use, I think is pretty spectacular. And eventually, if I continue to grow, then it can get more sophisticated. Like having somebody design a custom overlay for me, or me figuring out how to do it myself. Also, just because I regularly poke people to do self-promo, I should probably do some mention of I have a bits goal for the rest of 2021 over here, I have a coffee. If you choose to donate that way, it's there. Nobody has to donate. You're all welcome here just to hang out and have fun. Regardless of whether you're subscribing or donating or whatever, I appreciate having people here. So, it's what, one fries an egg in? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, a plan. Somebody fries an egg in a plan. But a pan is for hitting things. A plan is what pirates make when people... What? Pirates make people walk when they're taken off the ship. Also, I heard recently, I can't remember what game it was, but there was mention of a newish game where you could use a frying pan as a weapon, and I must research now because I must play game with frying pan weapon. No, that's a plank. A pan is a bear-like creature native to China. No, Puddlegum, I think that's a panda. A pan... A pan is a human male, if I'm not mistaken. That's a prank. A plank is a scale of measure beyond which things get all wibbly wobbly. Hi, Elgro Dragon. Oh. I could also say a pan wears this hat. Because I think, doesn't Peter Pan wear that? I don't remember. My brain is liquid at the moment. Anyway, me trying to be funny is not working at the moment. I'm gonna stop and actually present some Mass Effect N7 day content. Now you duck back to work. I hope you have a good day at work, Hellgrove Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. A plan is custard-like dessert. Oh, enjoyed in Spain. Oh, sorry, my reaction to that. For some reason, I had a bad experience with my the first time that I had plan, and I'm not a fan of plan. That works in more ways than one. I'm not a fan of plan. Okay. Let me go to the Mass Effect screen and get this game loaded up so that you all can see it. No. That's a city on the Moonsea. A flange is the doohickey that connects a what's-it to a thingamabob. When did flange come in? I'm so confused, but also amused. I am amused, confused. A flan to flange. Oh my gosh. Thank you for explaining, because I was not catching that. Okay. I'm waiting for the game to capture. There we go. Plank, plank, plonk. Yeah, that one was good too. Heck, am I supposed to be going? Apparently I am supposed to go that way, which means we go this way, right? I'm really, wish I had a map. Ooh. Connect the matching pins to bypass security. Let us go. I got it! Oh, we found plague victims. We're still going the wrong direction, so that's good. Play the logs for.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Wrong direction equals exploring and finding loot. Yes, indeed.
Nobody's even come by to check.
Okay, this is.
Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me.
This hits a bit
This group used to stand for something.
after last year.
Get out of here. I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
You really do sound like you're already infected.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
What?
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
He died, but he's still talking to you? I mean, we had mecha zombies in the last game.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Oh, look, we're in the Kima district. Shout out to Critical Role Campaign 1 for anybody who watched it. Fever hallucinations. Or Geth. It could always be Geth. If you hear hoofbeats, it might be zebras. Just because it's likely to not be zebras doesn't mean it isn't zebras. Okay, apartamentos. They want us to keep going that way, so we go this way. Connect the matching pins to bypass security. All I'm saying is it's not zebras. Also, there are many other hoofed animals than horses and zebras. So, it could be many things.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Hi, some silica. I mean, if you're anywhere with a zoo, it might be zebras. They are donkeys with black and white war paint on. Oh no, not the war donkeys. I survived the donkey war of 2087. Sadly, the planet didn't, which is why I'm here in 2021.
Gear up!
Oh, heck! Why are you shooting us?
Gotta hurt!
keep forgetting that my abilities don't do what they used to do. War of the Asses. I pressed 1 expecting it to do something else. Because my brain was still associating it with the ability that was assigned to the number 1 in the last game. I apologize. There will be some repetition now. Wibbly wobbly, etc.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected.
Neural pathway confusion is a normal part of being brought back from the dead.
And a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
I have to play this. I don't know if it matters that I actually play it, but I have to play it and have it be on the save.
Turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here,
The Lord demands and we obey. Hi, Millie Glitch. I've only died once while you were gone. Also, I still feel like something's missing from the screen. I'm gonna have to fix that.
He's still talking to me though.
I died because my biotic abilities are not what I think they are, because I'm remembering the abilities I had in the last game, pushing the button, and button number 1 doesn't, like, attack them in the way that it used to. It makes me teleport to them, which was not a good idea in where I just was. Alright. 1 second. I must fix... You all lose sound for a second, but I feel this is important. I need to have Dancing Caden on my screen for the whole stream. Yeah, it's a little bit of an adjustment, indeed. There. Now Dancing Caden is back. He needs to be here today. It's N7 Day. We're gonna celebrate by having him dance for us. Although if it does get annoying, do let me know. I will remove it if you feel it needs to be. Oops. I tried to go too fast, and I made mistake. Ball safe, data pad.
This morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to confuse the
Okay, this is where we died. I went down in there, firefight ensued, and I died. Did they just say humans? They're here to spread the plague? I think that's what I heard. Gotta watch out for those asymptomatic carriers. Yes, I know powers can't be used during a cooldown. Where is this guy? Make 20 enemies scream as they die? Is that it? Are we done? There are so many options of places to go, I don't know where to go! Explosive containers. Well, that's the last place to go.
This is valuable.
Kokomo Plaza. La, la. I sang the wrong words to start. Just get on from it all, way down in Kokomo. Sorry. So much Beach Boys as a kid, because my dad liked the Beach Boys. So, and plus Kokomo was a good song. The Muppets version of Kokomo? I don't think I've heard it. I will have to check that out. So less places to go than I had thought. See if we can get through this door. The Muppet version of most songs are generally worth checking out. True. That and the Animaniacs version. Vertigo, I don't know what song that is. I see the words, but my brain is not giving me music. It's from Muppet Treasure Island. I have not seen Muppet Treasure Island, which I know is a blasphemy, but...
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
I don't remember when it came out. When did Muppet Treasure Island come out?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you? We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague.
Did you?
Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Investigate. 96. Yeah, so Muppet Treasure Island came out while I was in high school working at Toys R Us. And so it just... I didn't end up going to see it. It was not exactly the style of movie I was interested in at the time, and we had so much hype for it at the toy store that I think I was just turned off and never went and saw it. So eventually, I should go and watch it. I am familiar with aspects of it, but yeah, I just have never seen it. And yet, years later, when the Muppets movie came out, I really enjoyed that. You like the Muppets, it's great. Okay, second favorite. Sorry, now my brain is singing I'm Having a Me Party because, oh my gosh, that's a great song in the Muppets movie. Okay, I should ask the questions in advance.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Airborne?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Well, it's cheap by the dozen.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang,
Not.
mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Okay.
Heard he's taking
Apparently I have a
refugees
long
and
way to go
trying to
still.
help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Okay, but neither of those things seem particularly bad. He defended the clinic where he was sheltering humans. I forgot what the first one was, but it also didn't sound bad. It sounded more like he was on the side of justice. I have to listen to it again because I forgot what it was.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down.
Yeah,
just like that. Pop, pop,
the
pop.
gangsters came and tried to muscle in, and so he protected
Blue Suns heard he was
himself.
sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic.
And then he was sheltering
Killed them
humans,
too. Then he went inside
and people
got
came
back
to
work.
kill them, so
He's
he
cold. Must be Solarian
got
Special
them out of the
Forces or
way
something.
and returned back to his work trying to cure the plague. He sounds like a solid dude so far.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides,
Well, you have
I'm
that
not risking
sci-fi
my life
scale
in the
mail
hope
on.
that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Quick and efficient murderiness has a tendency to make people uncomfortable. I mean, if you've ever played a healer in D&D, you know that the healer needs to be able to kill people.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's.
Better not be an escort
I'm going to be
mission.
under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
My cleric, Portico, is a death domain cleric, so very familiar with the whole death aspect of things. Not afraid to kill people. Will refuse to resurrect people, though. We had a character die, and thankfully it was before I was at the level where I would even have access to resurrection magic. But despite that, even if I had access to the spell, my character would absolutely not be willing to cast it. Oh, heck yeah. I will absolutely plunder their safe. Alright, I think we go that way. No. That way. Oh yeah, it's this way. Derby-derby-der. Sorry I killed you. We go way down to Kokomo. I love that Kokomo Plaza is at the bottom of some stairs. Video game PCs, looting everything that's not nailed down since the video game's medium started. Like, this is just perfect placement. It's down 3 sets of stairs, so we have to go way down to Kokomo. It auto-saved there, which is freaking me out a little. Okay, there's an up stairwell and a hallway. Don't know which way to... Uh-oh. Who's shooting at me? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill the Blue Suns guy? Since, now I'm fighting the people he was fighting. But I don't know. So, I don't feel too bad about it. Still missing my sniper rifle. there's another one? There's more of them? Y'all need to die. Nope, nope. Get up there. Hide. I am taking cover. Machine pistol through arc projector doesn't work for me now. Katana shotgun. This is the one I want. Krogan incoming? Did I hear that correctly? Indeed I did.
Krogan incoming.
Well, Krogan is gone.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have
Oh,
given
that was the Vorcha.
That doesn't bode well for
Great. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where I wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it. Then we'll side quest slow. That's perfect. How many people caught what? Krogan incoming? I don't know what you were responding to. I was fighting. Oh, the Kokomo ref. I really want Hayden back in my party. I'm distressed by the fact that I have yet to encounter him in this game except for, it will happen.
In the early...
Who's the new one? Vorcha.
Although they
Yeesh.
resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
I think we have figured out this part of the musical that we're writing. This portion of the Mass Effect 2 musical. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, they wanna take you down. Key Largo, Bahama, come on, Krogan mama. Good, it's good, some silica, it's good. More human.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
If you don't want to get shot, you better get the fuck out of here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like loot.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Stealing from the dead is
What's
only
the
for
big
me
deal?
to do.
It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I want you to stop.
No
So that
more
I can
looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right.
Yeah, the renegade option can be a lot of
Figured we
fun.
could look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Yeah. Might have been a bad
What
idea.
do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
Thank
No way
you.
He's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while, get some
Sure
rest.
you will.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I will hold you to that. If I find out that you stole things, I will come back and I will kill you. And then I will steal from you. Oh, we can't steal anything in this apartment because we just cautioned them not to steal. Oh, hang on one second. Automod didn't like the phrasing. I'm gonna allow it. If you loot, I will kill you. Said as looting the nearby thing. Yeah, Automod was not happy with the I will kill you. Which I'm thankful Automod caught that and held it for review. Because if that was somebody actually saying those words in my chat, I wouldn't want them going through, and we would have some moderator things needing to happen. Don't know which direction I need to go. Is it through that door? Is it up the stairs? What if I go the right way first? Please don't let me go the right way first. Oh, I went the right way first. Turn around! Turn around! Must side quest. Okay, the lights look like they're spelling something, but I can't. Funny, it's actually easier to try and read it when I'm moving than when I'm still. I still can't make out what it says, but It was an interesting effect of, like, it felt more readable moving than still. I am lost. I am lost. Oh, this is where we came in. Interesting. I guess I've done all of this. See, when you're moving, it looks like words that are, like, ticking along. Even though they can't be read. But when you're standing still, they doesn't look like words anymore. Okay. Which is a really interesting effect. Because it's supposed to look like a scrolling ticker. And it does look like a scrolling ticker. And, like, here, this section here, J, etc. It looks like there's a date in here. Like, it really does kind of look like a date. But not anything that I could parse out what it actually says. That's really cool. Sorry. I'm being distracted once again. It could just be in the local language, that's true. I'm getting distracted again by the scenery. And here, like, it's the same ticker, but in white this time on the walls. But it's like static, but as you're moving, it looks like it's moving, which I think is really cool. It's a nice little detail.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
You think those mechs can take me out? I have my freaking arc gun.
The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I will save. Thank you for the reminder. Save has been done.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I've done a couple of quick saves, but that's it. And it was definitely time for an actual save. I think I want the arc projector. We just saw mechs. Ooh, stretch, hydrate, and posture check. I will do those. Stretch. Thank you, my elbow thanks you for the stretch. Ooh. Hopefully you all can't hear all the popping that's going on. But I definitely needed that stretch. And I will hydrate with my N7 mug. Posture. It takes your own redeem while writing your final. Oh, I am so sorry. That's, like... I don't... There's the potential that I could... like, co-teach something at some point, and I really just...
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find more...
Don't want to.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find
Because
more...
I don't want to, like... I don't want to mess up.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol.
expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable, inconsistent results. Demisane better option. No. Demisane toxic to humans. Not an option.
I think we found Morden. I don't want to go that way yet, then. No. I don't...
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
I don't want to mess up. I also don't want to, I don't want to have to make assignments. My least favorite course in grad school...
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
...was, instructional design. I hated instructional design. I aced it, but I hated it.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
The other thing stopping me is that we're not a union school, which means that if I took on teaching a class, I wouldn't get paid any more for it. I could possibly negotiate it as like a part-time, like, time split between the library and somewhere else, in which case then I could potentially, like, if it was a quarter-time position with a different salary rate, then I could get more. But yeah, otherwise it's just other duties as assigned and I wouldn't get anything extra. The only instruction that I have done is I do the safe zone instruction. But it was all volunteers, and now the Inclusion and Diversity Office has arranged very small stipend. So I think I get like $200 or $250 for doing the 5-week course for Safe Zone, which is more than I was getting before, so that's fine. Although it came up, it's had a lot of extra paperwork after the fact, which has been rather frustrating. And I got in trouble because the form said it needed to be signed by my supervisor. So I gave it to my supervisor, and he signed it. But by supervisor, they meant the dean. And so when they went to audit it, they're like, this isn't signed by the right person. And I was like, well, I filled out like 5 of these forms and did them identically every time. It said my supervisor. So I had my supervisor sign it. It didn't say I needed the dean to sign it. Anyway. Let's talk to Morden Solis.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me? Me? Looking for me? Why? Who are you? What do you want?
I think he seems perfectly fine. I'm not going to ask if he's okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I think I can do that.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Or the Vorcha will come here.
What the
and
hell
I'll
is
deal
that?
with them here.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before
Why are the
district
Vorcha
suffocates.
trying to kill
Here,
everyone?
take plague cure.
Is it
Also,
just a
bonus in good
distraction?
faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I will keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Dr. Morden Solis. ADHD made manifest. I like it.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for
I will
collectors.
talk to him often then.
Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Humans are more genetically diverse than the other races? Okay, I want to know scientifically why. Why are humans more genetically diverse than the other races? I understand from a perspective of that's how sci-fi typically is, that humans encounter an alien species and that alien species is almost monolithic. And I get how that stems from classic like television style science fiction where they would define a alien race and they didn't vary that too much, so all of the Vulcans were the emotionless, but then they had a reason for that. But then like they introduced in Star Trek The Next Generation, they introduced the Betazoids, and Deanna Troi was Betazoid, but she was only half Betazoid, so she only had empathic powers. Betazoids, full Betazoids, are supposed to be telepathic, but then every full Betazoid in the series is only empathic. Because Troi was the defining Betazoid for the entire franchise, and the writers just stuck with empathic. And I don't know if that was their instruction or not, but it always bugged the heck out of me because the full Betazoids should have been fully telepathic, and they were never depicted as such. And it has gone through just the mythos of the construction. But, like, we never see the sort of variation and cultural diversity that is present on Earth on all of these other planets in science fiction series. And just, like, they should have just as much cultural and genetic diversity as we see on Earth. So why is that? So here, they're actually pointing out, like, humans are much more genetically diverse than the other races. But why? What is the reason behind that? From a science standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Any planet capable of handling life would produce the biodiversity similar to Earth. If you remember, all Betazoids can potentially be telepathic, but empathic is easier. Yeah, humans are very similar compared with other animals, and so a creature that's even more homogeneous is very odd. Yeah, it's a lack of world building, and so they've got a story Bible or a series Bible that tells them here are the characteristics, and then they can just pull and plug those into the story. And but it's just really frustrating as a viewer. And so then you get conceptions of like, well, all the Klingons are warriors. Well, not all the Klingons are warriors. It's just the ones that you encounter out in space are warriors. They have people who aren't warriors who are on the planet. It's just the warrior cast are the ones that are out on the spacecraft that you actually encounter. It would take a damn long time to write and create them. Yeah, it's just, it's like in disaster movies. So I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream. I'm a huge disaster movie buff. I love disaster movies, like apocalyptic disaster movies, like The Day After Tomorrow, or Earthquake, or The Big One, or the Airplane movies, or Miracle Flight, or like I love disaster movies. I really enjoy them. But 90% of disaster movies only show locations in the US. So my favorites are the ones that will follow multiple characters, and often like the airplane ones, like Airplane 77 and Airplane 79 and whatnot, they did a good job. Or Airport 77 and Airport 79, sorry. They did a good job of like introduce the characters, and then those characters all come together on the flight, and so you get some backstory of all the characters. So that was good. The Day After Tomorrow did a fairly decent job of showing the environmental effects in different locations around the world. Yeah. The thing about, say, Klingons, that they are a warrior race, but each Klingon draws on that differently. Like, a medic would see the illness as their foe. Yeah. During the Hunger Games, everything's going to shit in the US. The rest of the world is fine. Yeah. You know, Airplane is a good spoof of the Airport movies. If you watch the Airport movies and then watch the Airplane movies, they're more fun for having the internal knowledge of the Airport movies that they're spoofing. I think my favorite is probably Miracle Flight. I think that's what it's called. Miracle Landing. It's about a Hawaii Air or a Honolulu Air flight where basically the entire roof of the plane rips off in the middle of the flight. It's based on actual events, and I like that one a lot. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna progress. I'm gonna shift back into. I got distracted by talking about horror or disaster movies, and I could do that for a long time. So let me return to the game. The whole humans having more diverse genetic backgrounds kind of threw me out of it for a minute. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Yes. Let me investigate.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on
we
human
just listened to this
for
one.
sake of variance.
Alright. Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major?
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
So he was Special Forces. Okay. I need a quick break. I've been hydrating a lot. So you all should take a quick break too. I will be back very shortly. BRB. Hopefully you had a chance to stretch, grab a beverage, run to the restroom, whatever. I am back. And I now get to say that famous line, I should go.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda. Yes, good. Restore power. Experience gained. Find Daniel. Hand cannon. There's a lot of updates that just happened from talking to Morden.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Okay. Lucky day. New dossier. The Professor. Cure the plague. Get to the environmental control systems and deliver the plague cure into the air supply. Omega. The Professor. Mining assistant. Find Daniel. Look for Daniel in Vorcha-infested territory near the environmental plant. Great. Oh, the clinic had a place where I could change weapons. Do I have I just only have 1 point. Right, okay. There. Weapons locker. Who's load out? M6 Carnifex hand cannon. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. The Carnifex is a favored sidearm of mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenary tech specialists. An expensive but powerful weapon, its marketing materials feature a charging Krogan with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifex was at your side?" Versus the M3 Predator heavy pistol. Reliable, accurate sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Manufactured by Elanis Risk Control, the Predator is valued as a powerful, deadly, and relatively inexpensive weapon. While it is not generally deployed in the military where kinetic barriers are common, it is still very popular in the Terminus systems where these defenses are less common. I think that's the one that I've actually been using most. We'll try this. What do you have? We can also... Everybody gets one. I've been told that the hand cannon is best used after it has been tempered in a pot of beans. Ooh, weapons can be upgraded. That's cool. A chili Carnifex. Oh my god, Portico! Oh, that was a speak attack. Throw some emotes to defend against it.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Well done.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it
Well,
that way.
you do that then. It has less than half of the bullets. Oh man, I ran out of ammo. Hi, Adventures of Tony! Welcome! I'm having fun doing headshots.
This will put them down.
Is that it? Clear? Clear. No, not clear? I still hear battle music. Oh, we're not clear. This guy. Well, now he's dead. Good. Still hear more. More?
Told it on its way. Got a charger.
Charger? I haven't seen any cell phones.
Firing now.
Okay. I feel like I didn't do too badly there. I got some ammo clips for the weapon that I was actually enjoying using. Now, where do I go? I do like this Carnifex. If I remember correctly, the Carnifex was one of the ones that I actually liked a lot in Andromeda, too. I miss having unlimited ammunition. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Okay, I guess we go up the emergency exit. Yes. Yes! Thank you! So, Tony, you came in right as I was getting in a firefight. How is your N7 day going? Cursor and select the target codes. Oh, this. What, jeez. What, jeez. Nope. How do I select it? I don't remember how. Okay. I just locked myself out of it because I forgot how to do it. I remember how now, but brown cow is gone. I only have 18 ammo for this? It has a capacity of 24. Give me the ammos.
Moving to cover.
Oh, I guess it's got 6 in the chamber and 18 in reserve. Oh no! Tony! At least it was water and not like something sticky. Alright, try this again. Got the heck. That one. Yes, I got it! I think I got it! Aside from the universe telling you need a good shower, things are good. Surprisingly, not playing Animal Crossing. I finally moved all of my flowers off the beach. I had put them on the beach to do some terraforming, and I have moved them off the beach. They're definitely not where they're going to live permanently, but I got over the I hate it, I wish I hadn't terraformed at all, and just started actually progressing. So...
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus.
Sounds a lot like Joker.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Ah!
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Hey, Mobius! I hope you enjoy it. Alright, yes?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Yes, you do. +5 Renegade. It worked! I can't always be Paragon, come on. Warning. Law power. Law power. L-A-W-P-A-W-E-R. Law power. Alright. Well, I think that was a side quest. I like that Renegade is not evil, just more being an a-hole. I didn't take it as being an a-hole in this instance. In this instance, he's got, like, gangsters about to kill him. I just took it as being intimidating. Complete. But yeah, in general, I like that it's not necessarily evil. It's just Renegade. Still have all the major land features of your original island, plus a waterfall I hate. Whatever delta that I love. Yeah, I wish there was a button where, like, I didn't have to give up everything, but I could make it default to one of the standard landforms. Because I got to the point where I've terraformed so much that I just don't like the landforms that I have. I wish I had just, like, the game assign me some landforms and just, like, raise things up or down based on wherever they happen to be standing, and or move things into my the bin where they go after you tell it to clean up when you're terraforming. Something like that. But I don't want to, like, completely restart either, because I don't want to lose all the progress that I've gotten and all the bells that people have given me. And not necessarily like a catalog. I just want, like, a reset my land. I want it to just reset my land and let me go from there, rather than me having to figure out how to make it look nice from terraforming. Ah! I tried to quick save. You cannot save here. Am I too far away for this to be effective, I wonder? No, I think I got him. I think I got him. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plains. I think I got him. I think I got him. Now there's another one! Stop with the freaking missiles!
Heads up.
Shoot. Move. Yes! Headshot kill.
Get over here!
Are they above me too? Who are you shooting at? Sure. Where are you? Sounds like the Joker. There sure are a lot of these guys. Staircase down. Staircase down. Shut up. I get... Yes! Yes! The good weapon! Alright. Heading down. Entering... Got one of them. Ah! Leave me alone! Stop shooting me! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Completely normal. Situation normal. All fucked up. Ventilation control. Make sure this place is clear before we go in there. I think it might be clear. All right. Into the ventilation duct. Environmental control. Scheisse! You startled me. You dingbat. Is there a button to heal? Or does it just automatically do it? I think it just automatically does it when I take cover. Nope, H just holsters weapons. B did healing in the last game, but doesn't appear to do anything in this game. So... objective is that way. Here. Environmental control. Quarantine in effect. Caution. Quarantine in effect. I will take those spare parts. And that med kit. It seems like it's just get behind cover, and when you're in cover, it automatically heals you.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Alright. What do you want to bet? More fighting.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break
Why?
fans. Everyone choke and die.
Why?
Then collectors make us strong.
Oh. Okay, why are you doing it though?
What did
What did they promise you?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Okay. How about I kill you?
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
How is EDI talking to me from the ship? How did EDI know what was going on? I'm a little confused about how ingrained this AI is with everything that's happening. Power must be restored to access this area. EDI see all. I mean, EDI's not Sam. Unless Edie is Sam and is in my head. And has just been hiding there. Did I get resurrected with an AI in my head? It wouldn't be the first game I played where I had an AI in my head. Since I played Andromeda before this. Which, yes, I know is the wrong order of games, but it was the first Mass Effect game I played, so... Alright. Where am I? 13. Where do I do?
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I expect to be attacked. I think it's more via Miranda and Jacob. Okay, gotcha. I like that I'm getting headshots. That's good. Objective. Where am... Alright, it says go this way, so I will go this way. Oh. Where I was. Where down here? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we take shelter. So far, so silly.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
One fan on. Now I expect to fight my way over to the other one. Indeed, indeed. I am really good at predicting things today. I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered. There we go. Yeah, it just auto heals me. Headshots are good money. Come out wherever you are. Aw, Jacob got you.
This will put them down.
Flash shield.
Sheltered Shepherd fact. Shepherd was homeschooled on his home colony as a child.
Nice trip.
Oh, more of ya? Really? Did you not see me plow through all of your buddies and run away like the cowards that you are?
About to get hot.
Ooh, chunky. Adds really poorly thought out jokes to vaccine side effects. Who's shooting? Oh, hello. Hello, I am here to shoot you. I just slowly walk forward with the gun out. Shooting. Epic.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Okay.
Nice.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor,
Good
how
to
can
know.
you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
You don't think it would be
Lots of
helping
ways to help
people to get rid of
Sometimes
those
heal patients,
Batarians?
Sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of
Sometimes
work to do.
execute
Think
dangerous
about
people.
what I said.
I can understand
Big
Morden's
lady. He'll learn. Letting
morality.
him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
I'm a healer, but... Oh, it's a meme? That's why you like Morden. Sometimes the best way to help someone is to remove the problem.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? Did you not negotiate with cancerous cells? If I stay, there could be trouble. If I go, it could be double. There's more to do on Omega? I will stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Press and hold F. End the mission.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're out to judge our species.
Questing.
I was wrong about
I'm questing.
you. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
I'm glad I got to speak to him at least. Alright. Mission. Dossier the Professor is done. I like the Professor a lot more than the freaking veteran, who I wish I could just kill right now. Project Fireworker, Normandy Crash Site, Alchera, Deona, Aite, Citadel. I don't know that there's more to do on Omega at the moment. Oh, Omega. Arya T'Loak, ruler of Omega. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Arya T'Loak. I went straight for Morden Solus. There's a whole other reason we're on Omega? Alright. I will quick save. Voiced by Carrie Ann Moss, aka Trinity. Trinity from The Matrix? Ah! I had to take a second to remember the word Matrix. But I actually do know who that is for once. Experience gained 1,000. Level earned 7. Squad points gained 2. Recruited Dr. Morden Solus for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solus's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor. New weapon. Carnifex hand cannon. I think we already read about the Carnifex. Don't you wish Carnifex was at your side? Assault rifle damage. Kinetic pulsar. Use the research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Squad bonus plus 10% assault rifle damage. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. This upgrade strengthens a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Metagel capacity. Microscanner. Use the research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Medical upgrade. Metagel capacity increased by 1. All modern combat armor incorporates a first aid interface. Microprocessors in this interface monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of metagel to accelerate the healing process. Manually timed heavy doses of metagel can be released in response to major trauma. However, the efficiency of this is dependent on proprietary medical software that cannot be copied and is prohibitively expensive. Cerberus has developed its own software and is actively working to improve its efficiency. Cerberus funding, 25,000. Credits found, 20,000. Credits earned, 45,000. Ezo found, 1,000. Palladium found, 2,000. Platinum found, 2,000. Iridium found, 2,000. Oh no! Adventures of Tony is practicing the roguish skills by lurking in the shadows. They may be preparing a sneak attack.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now.
Thank you for
Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
And the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. What I can tell, Cerberus hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Nothing unusual
Gas,
did happen.
Maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas, drugged water.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask, is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board, non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay, I really like Morden. Okay. Our 80s action hero armor. Or, not really armor, but... Yes, I love the 80s action hero look. I may just have to keep it. I wish I could customize the colors, but... And this is why you don't give a squirrel coffee. If I could customize the colors, you know that that puffy coat that he's wearing would be like, like cyan or pink or something like that. Because that would be very 80s. Shepard doesn't need a Carnifex. He already is equipped with a pair of impressive guns. Alright. Incendiary armor. Incendiary ammo. I did it again! Incendiary ammo. Cryo ammo. Charge. That's the one I keep accidentally using when it's not a good idea. Shockwave. That one's actually not bad. Assault Mastery. Be faster, fiercer, and more powerful on the battlefield. I want more Shockwave. And I get Pull! Levitates enemies, rendering them helpless while they drift toward you. Yes, please. Wish I could edit my things, because I will totally forget to do.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications
Yeah, we already had
room.
this.
In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Yep. Thanks, CDI.
That's all for
You told
now.
me that before. Do you
Logging
think
you
that I
in,
have a
Shepard.
brain injury or something and that I can't remember what you told me? Tech Lab. It's a new area of the ship!
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab,
Shiny
provided you have
little
acquired the necessary
upgrades.
resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Where are you? Weapon upgrade. Armor upgrades. Prototypes. Although prototype technology is advanced and powerful, it is also extremely expensive to produce and often unstable when used. Thanks to Cerberus's advanced science facilities and the genius of Dr. Morden Solus, you have one of the few facilities in the world capable of producing technologies. Each technology you produce will be powerful, but will upgrade only a single member of your squad. Discover prototype technology by scanning advanced technology on missions and discussing research with your squad members. Ew. Cerberus Assault Rifle. Or Armor. Cerberus Assault Armor is designed for shock troops, who are expected to turn the tide of battle against creatures or forces that would decimate normal soldiers. The troops demanded three things in its design: shields and armor thick enough to last against a superior foe, and a rechargeable pack to extend a heavy weapon power cell. Wow, why am I stumbling? The only drawback to the armor is its weight, which the troops carry as a point of pride. They have a saying, out of shape going in shape coming out. I mean, isn't that the story of a lot of gay men? Out of shape going in shape coming out. Sorry. It was sitting right there. I had to. Collector Assault Rifle. The Collector's main weapon uses the same principles as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Interessante. Collector Chitin Armor. Cerberus adapted this suit for you out of salvaged Collector technology. The Collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fibers. Its organic construction allows it to be self-healing, and the muscle-like tissues that assists movement ensures it is comfortable to wear despite its weight. Bioarmor. I'm relatively nervous that it's going to take me over and turn me into a Collector. Heavy Weapon Ammo. 1 of 5. Heavy Weapon Upgrade. Plus 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old. It can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. It's bioarmor wear! This is why you need all those resources. Yeah, I discovered that. Inferno Armor. Built specifically for Cerberus field officers, the Inferno Armor has a VI dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. This application helps assess soldiers, but can be useful in any high-risk situations. The Inferno's microframe computer also manages biotic amp and omni-tool power, and micro servos help the wearer's movements to counteract this armor's weight. Iron Man Mark II. Yeah, it does look like that. M22 Eviscerator Shotgun. The Lieberschaft 2180 Shotgun, or Eviscerator, is of human civilian design and has a unique ammunition generator. Where most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics. Sorry, I'm trying to parse the sentence because it didn't make sense to me. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to military. Weapon upgrade. Assault rifle damage, kinetic pulsar. Yes, please. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles. Does it happen automatically? I'm gonna do metagel capacity first, in case I have to wait for it. Yeah, it looks like it's instant. Just like pudding. Alright, we got the standard upgrades done. Now let's see... might be... oh. Of these prototype. They start with the... I say start with the Inferno Armor. Nice. Eviscerator. I think I have resources to do them all. ML77 missile launcher. It requires iridium. So does this. Throw in this first. Collector assault rifle. Assault armor. I'm just going to buy all of them if I can. Got an achievement for that. We got the Scholar achievement. Nice! About upgrade. Upgrades improve powers, weapons, tip, making mission success more likely. Got all of these. Weapons, armor, and equipment.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military. Based on existing technology, the ML77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely
aim
accurate.
Assist!
The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to Fabrication Rights Management, FRM, technology.
They have DRM on their frickin' weapons! That's just... Ooh. Sorry, I'm excited!
Shepard, how can I
I
help?
want to talk to you! Please insert $5 to continue shooting your weapon.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
What about Daniel?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Okay. Talk about that special tasks.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
What did you do?
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions, covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources.
I saved Kate in there!
Though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Cloaca. What?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Oh.
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon
An egg
designed
hole?
by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Wait, what?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Okay. So we know a little bit more about it. We knew it was a bioweapon. Very low fertility.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Nope.
Shepard,
Sorry.
how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if
I
you need
wanted
me.
to run and push to the button that interacts with. Rex mentioned it in ME1, something like 1 in 1,000. Morden can be on my team? Oh, we're taking the Eviscerator here. I like the current effects. I don't get to choose, like, armor? It's just weapons loadout. Uh-huh. I mean, I would take Morden over Miranda. Just from personality. Like, this guy can go walk out an airlock. They're no changing the armor. Or is that just because this is the armory where the weapons are? I don't know.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Alright. Bust print screen. That's a good shot. We got Jacob's butt. Got me in the 80s action hero outfit. Just a good shot.
I'd like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
None needed, or I was in no shape to ask. I wish I knew if one of these was flirting, or if this was flirting or not. If it's bragging, I don't want to do it. If it's flirting, however, I'll try it.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
I assume I can flirt with him.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancements. Ooh, heavy ship armor. I don't have the palladium to do it right now, but it's there.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Weapons blocker. The weapons blocker. Ablative hull plating, yes. Private terminal. Team status. Guy who needs to jump out an airlock. Absolutely adorable, Morden Solis. Woman who gets a little bit of credit for having brought me back to life, but also at the moment I feel could jump out an airlock and I'd be happy. And Jacob, who seems solid. Base cheerleader? Loyalty. Jacob's loyalty is normal. Abilities pull, incendiary ammo, barriers blacked out. Weapons, heavy pistols and shotguns. Loyalty's normal. Morden. Normal. I mean, I expect everyone's loyalty is normal at Alright, that's just a list of them. Unread messages. Healing of your facial scars. Thank you. I was wondering about this. Loyalty missions are not essential, but you want to do them because side quest. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't even thought about loyalty missions. I know of them mainly only because of Andromeda. I don't remember loyalty missions in ME1. From Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions within your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I have updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Aquas. So wait, if I'm Paragon, it's just going to heal itself, but if I go Renegade, I'm going to have to develop technology to heal the scars. That is ridiculous and awesome. Alright. I'm primarily Paragon, so I expect they will heal over time on their own. You could be a renegade with a face like a tree. Exploded? I mean, trains are made of shrapnel, right?
Commander.
Hey, Joker.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Bunnies! It must be bunnies! They need such good eyesight for anyway! Sorry.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart.
Got
Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against
Say something against Miranda.
And expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I like Joker.
That's it for now.
It was bunnies, but like Watership Down. I am vaguely aware of Watership Down. Open the airlock. I never had to read it for school, so I know a little bit about it, but like, don't know it. There's a lot of cultural references that I don't know. I'm not a cultural vacuum like Sam, but there are many things I am unaware of. I have gone in a circle. Elevator. Elevator. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Let's go to my cabin. At the place most likely to be destroyed by enemy fire. I don't need. I just did the private terminal. I'm just clicking on all the things. Armor locker. Customize gear. Armor. Pipe. Cerberus assault armor. Collector's Titan armor or Inferno armor. Yeah, negotiation bonus plus 10. Tech and biotic power damage plus 10. Storm speed plus 10. Regeneration bonus plus 10. Storm speed 10. Health 20. Heavy weapon ammo capacity plus 10. Shields plus 10. Health plus 10. It has that damned Cerberus logo on it. Or N7 armor, which has the base stuff, but is like pretty cool looking. Let's take a look. Can I customize that? I can't change the appearance. I can't change the appearance. I can't make the helmet go away. N7 armor it is. Also, like I said, I've been hydrating a lot. I need a quick bio. Again, it won't be 5 minutes. It'll just be like a couple minutes. Right back. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I had the sinus issues, which means I've been hydrating more, which means more bio breaks. Which honestly, I don't typically take breaks at all. So, anyway. Okay, I don't know that there's anything I really need to do. I like the idea of checking the other armors, but they don't look as good. And I can't customize how they look. Better to hydrate and bio breaks than kidney stones. Oh god. Mobius, I'm so sorry. That is painful. Hello, Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I wish we had, like, Star Trek level
access to the AI
medical treatment, because then it wouldn't have hurt quite the same. Because they likely would have caught it earlier. Going there. Doing the runaround. I don't know that... You have anything for me? Upgrades and such?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Because I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Making me think of spin-off show from Battlestar Galactica. My father created me. Paprika. That's what came to mind. The black armor suits. Yes, I like the black armor on her. I'm going with, how angry was he?
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
That's pretty bad.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Paprika was the name of the Cylon, played by Trisha Helfer, aka Edie. Yep.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
The 80s action hero outfit comes with, like, engine grease on the fingers. And I just noticed that for the first time.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Oh. Ask about her mom.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
Yeah.
It's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
No.
Who exactly is your father?
The elusive man.
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Well, that implies that it's not. But that would not have surprised me. Alright.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Got Paragon points for that. I'm still not happy that you stole my bedroom and moved me into a more vulnerable part of the ship. Alright, let's visit the crewed deck. get from a like design standpoint why there is a bathroom. Because in so many sci-fi things, bathrooms don't exist. But also, like, if it's there, I'm gonna go in, and there's no reason to go in.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Give me a reason to go in.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Alright, he was talking about New Canton, and my brain went, Hero of Canton, the man they call Jane. Sorry. Huge restroom for a spaceship where presumably space would be at a premium. Well, it does have to serve 4 decks. Because these are the only restrooms on the ship. Deck 4. Engineering. Port cargo. Starboard cargo is open now. Yes, that's where we'll find that reprehensible person that we picked up first. Sorry, I have to run around through all of the space. One day I will learn to quit being an insufferable pedant and just enjoy the spaceship things. I mean, we can call out the issues.
Green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Ooh. Who's Lawson? Now I need to know who Lawson is.
What
It's
can we do for you,
Miranda.
Commander?
Oh.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything else?
We've done all of it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
The whole things being missions thing is weird, because it was like open world before, run around, go wherever you want, do whatever you want, and now if I leave the ship it's for a mission. Which just has a different feel to it. Uh-huh. Throwing knives at the wall in the cargo bay. Getting some good penetration on them, I see. Not a great shot, though. You need to improve your accuracy. Got surveillance of, like, the whole frickin' ship. I actually like that. Do you have surveillance in the bathroom? Don't see them on here. That's good.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Gazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I
call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Do you wish that you had Jesse's girl? Use garbage compactor? There has got to be a reason for this to be here. I just like the idea that all of the garbage in the ship goes past him and he has to smell it. And then it would be so easy to put him in the garbage compactor and toss him out the airlock. I really don't like Zaid, if you couldn't tell.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Every ship needs a good garbage compactor. I know, Portico.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You really just need to get in that fucking garbage compactor so I can toss you out the airlock. Because, ugh. I really don't like him. Alright. I guess we go to the CIC.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I don't believe you.
Terminal.
You lying liar of a liar.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I regret having allowed you to go by your first name. I wish I remembered your last name. Okay. I guess we go back down to Omega again. There are 2 more things we need to do there. Chambers. Thank you. One of them's a side quest. I think the other one... Yeah. It just felt more open in the last one because I could run around the Citadel. Yeah, we're gonna bring Morden and Jake. Alright, Jacob has 2 power points to the end. Go ahead and purchase a rank there. Got it. But Morden's 10 points to spend. Solarian Scientist. Strengthens Morden's combat skills, weapon damage, health, and shields. there. Floating flame damages the health and armor of anyone nearby. Cryoblast. Locked until boil. Got it. That seems okay. Weapon. Got the weapon. Already did them. Yeah, I can't change the machine. And I have to do that. Oh, the armor's just for me.
Judging by the quarantine
Got it.
reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
One is definitely more open than the other ones. I mean, Andromeda had that feel too, so I guess I just sort of expected it. And then this one turned out not to be that way. Right. Oh, I remember we were here and we did not go where we were told to. Alright, we've got the Omega Market. That's where I want to go. Arat's Emporium, Ken's Salvage. So we turn right. We still have not gone to meet the leader. Omega Mart. Yeah, no, there was a side quest. That was kind of a main quest, but still. Arya, be still my heart. I don't know who Arya is, haven't met them. Yes.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gabon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
And this time, there's no escape. Groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling.
I have gotten lost now. Get down. This is not where I was going. I'm going shopping. It is shopping episode time.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well,
there's no Gax pack today, Portico.
But you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
But thank you for the warning.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Where's your kiosk? Nathan's? Nishan Stellar Dynamics T6 FBA couplings. A pristine set of discontinued T6 FBA couplings used to monitor Mass Effect fields aboard starships. But apparently if I go to one of the other shops, I can get them cheaper. Ah! Heavy skin weave. Support small businesses! Strong synthetic fibers can be woven throughout the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from most attacks. Fibers also act as a metagel conduit, improving healing. Weapon upgrade. Buy it from the quarry and we'll make Tally happy. Semi-automatic. Hybrid weapon. Assault rifles, low heat production, and sniper rifles punch. Geth plasma shotgun. Alright, I think we start with just getting this and maybe come back for the others. I have to see what the other shops have.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leading the bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Breaking news. The weapon not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. And is not.
Private resident. I have retraced my steps to exactly the spot that I started that whole quarantine bit. Turret's Emporium. Omega Market. Ooh, look at the little Krogan! Oh my god, no! Why is the Krogan jumping into the hot water? Simulator conduits incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and micro servos to support and enhance the natural movements of the wearer for short periods of time. Originally developed by the CERTA Foundation for search and rescue personnel, it has been adapted for military use. Is that storm speed? Is that like the run speed? Small ship model of a Turian cruiser. Buy. Weapon upgrade. Scram Pulsar. Increases damage by plus 10%. Improves sniper rifles for your entire squad. Thank you, Millie. That's expensive. Bornax? It's Flesh World, but for aliens. I must, because it is here. A recent design, this Alliance-made helmet stores microcapacitors in its structure to replenish spent kinetic barriers. The transparent armor panel on its top can be removed to access capacitors for field maintenance. Uses play before shields start regenerating. Blood Dragon armor, originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League. This set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts any top-tier Omni-Tool kinetic barrier or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragon, and the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as Expletive, the Geth, and Shepard, get well soon. Increases power damage by 15%, increases shield strength by 10%. Related to Dragon Age! Okay, but see, I have to buy this armor.
The colony of Mendoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained...
Alright, oh, Parrots Emporium. Parrots and Elcor? First, I want to check the shop. Kuwashi Visor. Developed by Ariake Technologies, the wearer exchanges full protective coverage for visibility, unencumbered mobility, and increased accuracy. Increases headshot damage. That's not bad. There's a post-life appropriation of likeness claim. Another model of a Geth ship by capacitor chest plate micro wells developed by Armax Arsenal store part of the energy directed at the armor and use it to jumpstart the kinetic. Okay, hack module. Doubles the time limit for hack. Nice. Terminus armor. From speed shields, all weapons reserve ammo. M490 Blackstorm. The Blackstorm Gravitational Singularity Projector is the brainchild of weapon designer Eli Wegener, one of the few humans who earned the privilege of serving with Asari Commando units. Overawed with how the Asari could create biotic singularities to pull opponents out from behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Wegener's team created a weapon that could elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity and drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. The rapidly increasing gravity rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity's center. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and inflicts additional trauma on the enemy. The weapon almost didn't happen. Early designs were dangerously unstable. The science for creating a hyperdense mass effect field was well established, but projecting it at an adjustable range proved elusive. It was only after 6 years of development that the weapon finally qualified for Systems Alliance AIHW, Advanced Individual Heavy Weaponry trials. By that time, the Singularity Projector was rugged, reliable, and easy to use and repair. It immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth, where the weapon terrified opponents who had never seen its effects before. The swirling sand and dust sucking soldiers into its center served as the centerpiece of many propaganda videos. In the resulting media coverage, the Wegener Arms M490 GSP became known by its simpler nickname, the Black Hole Gun. Black Hole Gun, won't you come and kill the enemy? Black Hole Gun, won't you come, won't you come? Sorry. His dream finally a reality, Wegener personally altered its name to the more marketable Black Storm. I think I shall buy the black hole gun. There are so many upgrades! I want to buy them all! I want to buy them all! I want to buy them all! I have credits. I should spend them.
This looks interesting.
I'll leave the Terminus armor for now.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I'm gonna ask what they have first.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
Mostly legitimate.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Let's talk about the Quarian. Dear Elcor, can you join my team, please? I mean, if it was a Hanar, yes, I would like a Hanar, please.
Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and
oh my god! That was the Paragon option!
You drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on
I should have talked to him before buying things. It's okay.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
I mean, now it's discounted, I'll buy it. But I literally bought all of his stuff before he gave me the discount! It's okay. It's okay. It's totally okay. I just wasted some money. I don't know. I mean, it did seem kind of easy, but... I was surprised that that was the Paragon option. VIP only. Well, I'm a VIP. I'm a VIP. Bye. Am I being dumb by just buying absolutely everything? Rifle damage 60,000. Bye.
Now what's this?
Buy everything. Buy! Buy! Buy!
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the
Was I about to get a discount too?
I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
Crap.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Did he literally just give me a discount too? After I bought all his stuff? It's okay. I assume at some point I will come and shop here again. Because I get discounts here. Apparently, talk first, shop later is the play.
I heard you spoke to Harry.
Word travels fast.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Plus 40 experience. I get behind the counter. My gosh. Yeah. He's got more stuff that I want, and it's all expensive. Shotgun damage or heavy weapon armor? Or ammo. Plus 30 heavy weapon ammo capacity. Damage by 10% on shotgun. Shotgun damage is what I'm going for.
This looks interesting.
Okay, I have bought the things. Do I continue to explore first? Codex entry. Publication. Fornax. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both hard copy and direct download, Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari, although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Genet Elcor and Krogasm service devoted but smaller market. Oh dear. What's new in here? The mass accelerators propel solid metal slugs via electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to extremely high speeds, permitting previously unattainable projectile velocities. The primary determinant of a mass accelerator's destructive power is length. The longer the barrel, the longer the slug can be accelerated, the higher the slug's final velocity. And therefore, the greater its kinetic impact, so they're saying size matters. Slugs are designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy they transfer to its target. Without collapsibility, slugs would punch through their targets while inflicting only minimal damage. Rather than being mounted on the exterior, starship guns are housed inside hulls and visible only as gun portholes from outside. A ship's main gun is a large spinal mount weapon running 90% of the hull's length. While possessing destructive power equal to that of tactical nuclear weapons, main guns are difficult to aim, because ships must be able to point their bows almost directly at their targets. Main guns are best used for long-range bombardment fire. Approximately 40% of the hull's width, broadside guns inflict less damage and can be mounted with greater numbers and more flexibility. The modern human Kilimanjaro class dreadnoughts mount 3 decks with 26 broadside accelerators apiece for a total salvo weight of 78 slugs per side, firing once every 2 seconds. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. While the mass effect fields suspending the rounds mitigate the recoil shock can still rattle crews and damage systems. I will stretch, hydrate, and posture check, yes. And then I don't know how long I will go. I didn't plan on doing a lengthier one, but it is N7 day. And I didn't have a hard stop. And if I go to 5, Amy will be on and we could raid Amy, but I just don't know if I'll make it that far. But thank you for taking care of me. Let's see. Are there any new primaries? Nope. I think we've seen those. Journal. This is what I was coming in here. I have to continue until your lecture slides are done? Normandy. FBA couplings. Deliver couplings. Nice. Saeed, the price of revenge. Blah. Aria's Cloak. But if I run around here, will I discover more side quests? Like, what's down here? Oh, there was a save emote earlier. I should probably do. Oh, the stream is helping you keep at your desk while working? I will endeavor to be helpful.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Oh, I'm in Afterlife, apparently.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I
Wow.
did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Well, I mean, if they're arias, then they would be songs, not stories. One second. Yeah, I'm not interested. You can watch the dancer. I'm like, not so interested. Dancing woman patron that you can watch. I assume this was where I was meant to come at the very beginning when I first landed. And they told me I needed to seek out Aria first. Apparently that was understood.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Huh?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Well, that was unexpected. It could have gone a lot worse.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's happened to my D&D character. So. In fact, literally had one D&D character who went to the Thieves Guild to try and get help and ended up with nothing on the street. It was glorious. That's my level 20 Chaos Mage. Back when he was just a noob. Confront the bartender. Where is... Okay, Arya is in Upper Afterlife. Got it.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You seem like kind. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Every time I've got like plus X Paragon or plus X Renegade, my brain is like increasing or decreasing scarification. I need to go downstairs to find that bartender again, right? Oh, it's a completely different area? Oh, so much quieter.
Commander Shepard?
I remember her.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now.
What?
Believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work.
Okay, but
which makes me
first,
uniquely
never refer to it as the good work.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Meet Zombie Jesus. He is a shepherd.
Biomedical firm Surge Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza.
Hey, you.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forban.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse to the porch.
Not taking any chances.
So, I gained, on that tiny little side quest, I gained 2 Renegade points and 5 Paragon points. That escalated rather quickly, yes. Thank you. I can't talk to you, though. Why is it just Asari? Why are all the exotic dancers Asari? Like, come on, give me something better.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join Bacanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife.
Sexy sex. That's generally not a good sign. Yes! I got the brandy for Dr. Chakwas! That deserves me getting another poison thing. I mean, I have to order another one. Should probably have saved before trying this. It's been a hard few days. I have a tragic backstory. I literally came back from the dead. Twice now. Leave the bottle at this point. My goodness. I wonder how many I have to do before it changes the animation. I need some courage before I go see Arya, apparently. Some liquid courage. Does it ever change? Like, don't tell me what it changes to. But if this is an endless loop, that's good to know. It doesn't. It's just gonna do an endless loop. Okay, I will walk away then. I am definitely inebriated.
You wanna talk to Arya. Step back.
At least I was for a moment. I think it has worn off now. Thank goodness this... How is the sound quieter up here?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
I'm covered in weapons.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I don't remember why I want to ask about Archangel, but...
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like.
Explain.
He showed up
Explain.
here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems
So he
to know
is
how to
Archangel
stay
from the
healthy.
X-Men.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never
Reckless
see
and
them
idealistic.
together. But one
Seems
thing they
to
hate
apply.
more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy
Ruthless
one of the
but never
mercs a
lies.
drink.
Okay.
Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I want to talk to the entertainer.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Well, I don't really care about you, so...
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
That gave me renegade points? Recruiter. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go now. Dossier. Archangel. Join the mercs. Got the brandy. Okay. Okay. And let's go find this merc recruiter.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse and Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Okay, let's find out what's going on.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation.
You've given me info.
Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garn's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Alright. Put me in, coach.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I didn't even have my hand on the controller when that came up, and I was like, oh shit! $50 credits. It was not a functional gun, Lord Portico. It was a gun that was gonna kill him.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Me? Nah.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good
work. $75. Okay.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Poor guy. Dossier. Archangel. Go to Transit Hub. Okay. I'm saving a lot because we're getting close to the time when I'm going to be ending for the day. Enthusiasm did just go live. We'll probably raid her when I finish. She'll be ish. What I'm saving for is if where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. Maybe I was not supposed to go to the Normandy. There was a taxi thing outside Afterlife. Did I maybe just, like, load? That's a fast load. Alright, so there's a taxi. Over here? Oh, transport.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you
Let's
are.
go.
Get in.
Put me in, coach. Morton and Jacob. Thank you. Good on gun? Let's do the plasma shot. Oh, I want that black hole gun! Yes, sirree, George! Yes, sir. Okay. Have a black hole gun.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Who is he?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Sounds more and more like
Where's the
superhero.
Team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Well, in the Kima district. And now we're in the Gozu district.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
A few. Save. And we try? Kokomo Plaza. Where am I supposed to go? Gozu.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes.
Kind of personal there. That seems a little personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
To Rack. I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Daroth. Oh. Hi, Urban Bohemian! How are you? Happy N7 Day! I am very new to this game. Just in 2 at the moment. Egos. Oh dear, it's a hack. I can do this. I can do this. Fine. It's all fine. That one. And, not that one. Brain joint. Got it. I got it. Oh, I hate those ones. They're not as bad as the Frogger from the first game. Bypass friend or foe ID. Sure. Might as well. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Well done. We'll attack anything
Oh,
now,
so
including the mercs.
I didn't tell it not to attack me. Just to attack everything. Great. Great. we made it angrier.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's
Yeah.
all you need to know.
That's all you need to know. It's a pretty common phrase around here.
War. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Blood Pack attack.
Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Those mechs might turn out differently than they thought.
Muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks.
But who is
costing
he?
Me men and making me work for my money.
He's so mysterious.
I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
So you can tell me about him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave.
Mobius, have a good night, and I will see you later. I won't be going too much longer. I'm just waiting for Amy to actually go live before I raid over to her.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held.
So you'll be here for the battle next week.
He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
I should get going. No! You're not even getting your own catchphrase right. It's I should go. Yeah, shush. Shots fired? I want this money. Is this one. And why do I find this one? Why do I find this minigame so much more difficult than the others? $6,000 credits. All mine. Huh? Ooh, objective is that way. I have an objective marker now. That's cool. Start bypass. None of those match. Okay. That one, that one. Circle gets the square. And got it. Grab the medikit. Grab the machine gun damage. Thank you. I will take that. More credits. Yes. I am happy I opened that door. Treasure room acquired. Pathka's assist. Alright. If I go any further, we're gonna end up in the fight. And I don't have time to do the fight this evening, so I'm gonna save here. And yeah. We are on the tea time screen for Amy, so she'll be going live pretty soon. I'm gonna switch over. We'll do some credits. You're getting tired of your PowerPoint? So I do want to say thank you, everybody, for coming by. It's always great having you stop by. I had a fun time for N7 Day. I went an extra hour because my hard stop at 4 wasn't happening today, and it's N7 Day, and I was playing Mass Effect, so of course I had to go even longer. Plus, I was just having a lot of fun. But thank you, everybody, for coming by. I, of course, want to thank Meaning of Night, Sirius, and Bree for the emotes, and I want to thank Was Not Worth It for being a subscriber over on Coffee. And then, like, credits, like, thank yous today is just I Am Puddleglum. Thank you for subscribing today, really. That was completely unexpected and means a lot. So I am going to be setting up a raid over to Enthusiamy, who was supposed to be doing book club, but I think that got pushed, so it's just going to be King's Quest 8 today, I believe. I'm live again tomorrow night at when am I live? My gosh, 7. Brain. I'm live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for continuation of American Mickey's Alice, and then we will be raiding into the Streampunks for the second episode of Star Jam, which is absolutely spectacular, and I can't wait for it. Wednesday, my archive stream on Wednesday will be Pioneering Women Architects, and then next Saturday, Ultima 4, and next Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, continuing on here, and we'll go and see who this Archangel person is and whether we can recruit them to our team. So thank you all for coming by. It's a blast. I'm really enjoying this first playthrough, and I'm happy that I get to share it all with you. I'm going to go ahead and you're going to lose sound because I'm going to move focus out of the game window. But I am going to go ahead and set up the raid over into Enthusiamy, and I can type So when you get over there, any hello emotes that you happen to have would be wonderful if you want to use them. And yeah, thank you all for coming by. Until I see you again, get out there and do some shenanigans.